Hello guys, we are back our 10-day playing Zoria Age of Shattering, and we finally got some tempo with the main quest. We finished everything there to be with the side quest there will be to do, more or less. So main quest, hopefully the game are gonna be speeding up, gonna get in, like I say, that momentum that we were lost couple of days ago. So we'll see how it's gonna go. We're starting today morning stream with Zoria, since I play feeling not really well right now, and I was thinking about getting more relaxing game, right? Compared to that, we're still gonna be potentially playing Horizon Zero's Dawn on evening stream. So everyone reached level 16 yesterday. All right, that's how it is. The problem is I losing my space gradually, space that I need for that loot, to carry my loot. Anyway, so there's a counterattack plan. Then we go into attacking enemy stronghold. There's one over there. The best defense is offense. And I say we don't have a side quest. We do have some quest. The case of missing guard, and well, there is still that is it eatable quest. So let's check it out outside and see if there's anything else left there. Like anything else at all. So what is this all of this shit here? I see like this is getting out of control here. Some seedlings, aristocratic manners, animal pan. What is this all about? When this became such a big outpost? I guess we all improving the stuff here. There's even some merchants outside over here. So what they selling? They're selling the bottles. This we also want to have. We already know this recipes. What else we have here? More bottles, some bandages. Alright. We can afford this. So there's some aristocratic manor. It's looks like just normal tower, and we sure can get inside there. There's some produce. If I was missing anything. Turnip, onion. So we have a bunch of stuff over here. A black cauldron. Do we have anything inside the black cauldron? Like any new quests? Doesn't look like. So what we need, maybe, okay, he's actually, for whatever reason, shared his shop with those merchants outside. Interesting. So what else we have here of interest? Exit, a graveyard. So let's get outside, see if we have anything else to do, like that missing guard quest, because we couldn't complete it yesterday. I need to talk with the captain of the guard that were guarding the pass. Okay, we do have it now. All right, let's go and get it. We also getting shot on the metals. On the metals, the one that gave me 10 stamina and 3 agility. That's one. Yesterday we got that same plus. Okay, so those are the towers that we were talking about, by the way, that we were restoring. Nice. It's good to see that they actually make them bigger. But yeah, like what I was saying, I'm lost. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, we went crafting the shit yesterday, and the result was disastrous. 80% chance to craft. I failed it twice again, and that's resulted in me like losing quite a bit of materials in the process too. That's not the thing we're looking so, unfortunately. That's another intelligence shrine, we don't care.
Stick to the straight and narrow, trust me.
Captain, anything I can help you with? Do you know if Derek had any places that he especially like it, that he visited often? Places he favorite? Well, there's a clearing over there with a big tree in the middle. It's a bit out of the way, over that hill there. I always suspected he was seeing someone. Okay, let's see. Well, it's straight away there. So do you think we're gonna find his dead body here? Or he's traitor after all? A forlorn man sits at the base of the tree. The back rests against it and is staring blankly somewhere in the distance. At first, you think he's dead, but he twitches slightly as you approach. Have you come to punish me? Punish you? For what I've done. I betrayed everyone. I was blinded and led astray, and now people are dead because of me. I failed my brethren and my kingdom. What are you talking about? I was in love, see. I thought she loved me too. Even though she was Zorian. It seems too good to be true, but guess it was indeed all just a lie. We met here almost every night. She never showed up that night, and I waited and waited. And the Zorians attacked the pass, and I wasn't at my post. I was supposed to be on the duty last night, but I got duped, and she never came. Yeah, I'm afraid I have to arrest you for deserting your post. You have to report to your commander at once. The man just nods silently and gets up, not resisting this in any way. From the sergeant. I mean, yeah. His law or no law, he deserted his post, and that's how the army worked. Duty first, your private life later.
Unless this is an official inquiry, please move along. I'm not paid to chit-chat.
To what you have to say about Derek, and nods gravely.
You did the right thing, Captain. Deserting his post is a very grave offense. Just look at what happened. The man sighs deeply. So we got 350 XP. Significantly that or not. Definitely not really. Agility and strength. We are benefiting more from strength than agility, are we? Or actually... Actually, never mind. Skills like, this is strength, okay. That's the one, and this intelligence. And this actually intelligence. Benefiting more from intelligence. Oh, good. Strength still better than agility for him. Okay, so that's all the side quests done. All that we can do here. There's the Pass of the Wanderer still in progress, but I guess we're gonna get to that maybe later. The quest of the farm, maybe it's bugged out. Maybe it's bugged out. Most likely. I mean, it's not even showing me where to go. Oh, that's a slaughtered farm here. That's where the fighting was yesterday. I guess there was some loot as well here. If you only came here in time. But the moment if the loot lying on the ground and you reloaded the game, is gonna disappear. Which is gonna disappear. That's how it is. The game can't remember the state of itself. Let's see if there's any metal we can get through this. Near this mine. Is this a mine? This is not the one we're looking for. Unfortunately. Oh well, to the main quest. To the main quest. You always can buff too. I guess, like, we're not that far away from a shrine here. And if I remember correctly, the shrine was giving me what, stamina? Stamina is a very good buff to have, especially when I go into some big fight soon. So let's grab that. Okay, is this the metal we're looking for? None of them are metals we're looking for. Okay, yeah, stamina. That's indeed a stamina buff. 224 things here to collect, we good. Well, let's get to my outpost. Time to attack an enemy, and an enemy necromancer nonetheless. So some of my guys do have the death resistance, which is necromancer doing. So upstairs for this 3. Alright, so 35, 10, 75. Death resistance for her, for my 6th girl. Should be significant. Okay, so there's a graveyard by the way as well. Why have 2 people only follow in? In the runestone, do we have anything in the graveyard? Rustem, Satan. We have someone, but we can't really interact with it. This artifact looks very old. I wonder what its purpose. Well, the purpose is to attack. Okay, Grimwood Crypt. So, is this like all the stuff I can attack here? Riswell Outpost. Okay, so that's our place over here. We finally know where we are actually on the map. So I can only go here, the Grimwood Crypt. Okay, there's look like there's more missions there. And look like we can teleport through it as well. Passing through the ethereal glow of the newly activated runestone, a chill creeps down your spine, forewarning of what lies ahead. The eerie aura of decay and the haunting whispers of the forest engulf the party, a place where lost souls are turned into slaves. Lost souls. Shadows dance menacingly, obscuring the path ahead, as the air glows thick with the stench of death. This is a necromancer's playground, a place where lost souls are bound and twisted to their will. How did the Azerians become these monsters? A question perhaps this place will have an answer for. Okay, how big it is? There mausoleum, crypt, and the large mausoleum. So it's hard to tell how big it is looking at the map, because the map, every map here have a different scaling. This could look big, but it's actually could be small. Right, it is okay. Looking maybe medium size. That's what I can say. There's more shrines here. Intelligence. There's a lot of intelligence buff. Let's see if we can get something decent out of those crates. The grey moss. There's some guy inside. Wait, what? 31 is against the death magic. Zoria necromancer. 500 health. And I'm like super out of the position here. Yeah. As far as I can get. Critical 200, dude. That wasn't bad at all. More critical. Fortunately, it's out of range. Oh my god, really? Why went all the way over there? Side attack. Oh, he's summoning another guy over there. Wonderful. Let's get out of the reach. Let's hit him with a powerful spell for 100 damage. Huh? There's someone else. Okay. There's the archer over there. Like really. It's not an archer. It's a big skeleton. Let's summon the weapon here. Let's him come close to me. Oh wait, he can attack from a range. That's not cool at all. Those guys have blocked my way in. $70 health. 100 damage. 200 damage. This guy is real deal. This guy's a real deal. Need to get closer. But getting close also getting dangerous. Hopefully I didn't okay, 200 damage with that. So can I pin him down? Dude, like really not in a range. But he was in the range before. we're so dead here. I just move. Okay, it's didn't done that much of a damage because death magic resistance. Okay, that's better. That's better. Now we're talking. Maybe I just can kill him right away, depending how much of damage this is gonna deal. Okay, 200 damage. Yeah, light magic. They're a little bit weak to that light magic, they are. So we have some shield and a yellow staff is magical. Stamina and intelligence 51. So I wonder if it's better than my current stuff. So it's giving me more stamina. It's giving me more stamina. And less strength, less agility. Which is we don't really care about strength and agility, do we? Intelligence just a little bit less. It's giving me like 1100 health right away. So stamina, the most important stat, you know. This one give me intelligence minus stamina, so not good. Okay, there's another skeleton patrolling there. Let's put him down. Critical side attack. Critical, okay, hit. Could have killed myself. More skeletons. Bring it on. And there's a necromancer guy too. Obviously they have a better start as well. Okay, we're getting closer here. Should not be able to reach them with the choke and bombs, but I'll be maybe to put some decoyers there. We can do hail of arrows. Not really. So I would say just attack normally. Critical. I mean, I can reach him over here. Too far away. 100. Okay, there we go. Necromancer down. Decoy gonna tank a little bit of shit. Three. It looks like we just can't face stun them. No problem. Let's move the rogue in position. Yeah, it's good to have priests, especially when you're fighting against necromancers. Look at the damage. Look at the dam. Okay, that's too far away. Just have operated better. All those creatures of darkness should beware. Just 470 damage there. Necromantic embrace. Look at this. There's artifacts. They are reaching somewhere else here. A little bit of supplies. It's always good. Hardened gear. We don't care about this one. Amplifier. Okay, do we have any explanation about what's happening? Greetings, Captain. I'm so glad to hear. I would like to offer my service. Kalia de Clemency. She has the red eyes. She's definitely some kind of a vampire, is it? What are you doing here? Yeah, you see, Captain, I've gladly walked the path of necromancy with the Empire, delving into the secrets of life and death, but everything I believe in proved a lie. The safety of this world is but an illusion. They are playing with things they don't understand. It clear to me now. They must be stopped. Okay. So we just pick up the random necromancer in an enemy camp. The strange device resonates with a subtle hum, emanating a warm and charming the air, and charging the air around you with arcane energy. The same says for this guy. So we can't really do anything in this crypt here. What do we have as a loot? The mace, the shield. Okay, it's not really the great loot. But what about here? Hardened pants, level 14 light pants, stamina. Let's see, is this okay for this old fool? So it's more intelligence, more armor, more stamina. Okay, it's actually okay for this old fool. Oh, but it's going only for necromancer, never mind. Yeah, it's okay for that old fool, but I need a necromancer class. Damn it. Okay, I like this this level, however, like you already had some fun fights. I mentioned how hard the boss could be. And more importantly, they did scale in with my level. Oh, that's more importantly. Yeah, like this level 16. This guy's just level 16. Side attack. So I think there's a decoy over here. Okay, and there's more of them coming over there. Critical 124. Very good. 200. Maybe I should have put him to sleep, but there's a decoy. Okay. I dispatch of my decoy very easily. And we're good here. So yeah, like I don't know if the game really scale the enemies to your level, or it actually was planned to be like this, and developer calculated that while upon doing all the side quests and going for main quests, you'll be around level 16. That could be the things too. Let's do Hail of Arrows. Okay. Seem to be a little bit closer in order to attack this skeleton. 200 damage, additional action points. Critical attack. The skeleton has three points there. Okay, I would need to heal the guy. However, like she still have like 1k health left there. There's a bleeding. Need to do something that's bleeding right away. Not bleeding on the job. So what we're gonna do? We just like stagger strike this guy. Try to get behind this guy. Finish him with Austerius. And we just heal in here. 150 health. Like this. Then we're putting him to sleep. Then we're doing like more damage over here. Then we're moving over here. 150. Putting him to sleep. Not gonna be letting him attacking me. Well, have all these crowd control options. Very good, very good. Actually, we should like a manual save here. I would say so. Half an hour in a game. So there's another crypt over there. Another crypt. I want to visit all of those. The loot and glory awaits me. And maybe some new recruits too. Okay, they saw me. They also, the three of them saw me. It's a necromancer guy. Critical, but she has the highest death resistance. Alright, so basically I deal no damage at all. Okay, the bleeding is... Bleeding is doing the damage, so... Critical 80, 11 bleeding. We can leave with this for now. And put them to sleep. Like attacking this normal necromancer. Okay, and we're starting to skip in the turn over there. Meaning, we are... we need to get some rest, getting fatigued there. Okay, so... This is necromancer is going soon. Can I do something with this guy? Okay. Maybe I can kill this guy in the process. And we can do something with the necromancer there. I will be more prudent to put the decoy here. So I don't know, like honestly, how much of that damage the bomb will go on the hill. Now we maybe can kill the necromancer right away. Okay, let's move. 140, almost dead. 79, okay, that's... Actually, I'll something. And been poisoned. Okay, been poisoned, not good. Been poisoned, not good at all. Not good, not fun. Not everything. Should remove the bleeding on her. Okay, we should be able to kill this guy. And let's see about the bleeding. So we have new trinkets here. Looks like looking actually interesting. Let's see. Compared to this guy. So hit chance, initiative, and good chance. Actually, liking the hit chance there. Sort of savagery, harden it, and let's harden it. So we can't really use this one. She won't remove the bleeding. So we did learn yesterday that first of all you can die from bleeding. Die and proc the game over screen easily. Prove it yesterday. And second of all, when you are in your inventory screen, the bleeding is not working. When you keeping your character in, yeah. Okay, more weapon. Not useful. Harden it and harden it. Hollow libraries. The holographic assistants are luminous, sentient apparitions that materialize with the full complement of knowledge installed in them by the creator. Interactive custodians of knowledge, completely sentient and spontaneous, yet encased within the very fabric of the holographic projection. A true embodiment of mastery over knowledge. Those assistants completely cancelled their requirements for knowledge dissemination throughout the lower populations, greatly diminishing the dangers associated with it. Those ethereal repositories of wisdom, seamlessly integrated with the energy structures and infinitely trainable, are capable of instantly bringing immense geographical gaps, allowing for instant communication as well as integrated sharing of knowledge. Functioning mainly as ethereal repositories, the holographic assistants are inherently designed to respond to the natural language intellectual queries of our people. Through an intricate fusion of advanced algorithm and a profound understanding of linguistic nuances, these holographic entities can decipher questions across the myriads of subjects, from arcane arts to the intricacies of technological innovation, as long as they possess the required knowledge repository integrated into them. Interacting with those apparitions can generate surprising effects. The holographic assistants are responsives and conversational capabilities, transcending mere question and answer dynamics and causing numbers of scholars to question their very sentience in a self-aware sense. This is of course complete nonsense, as those are after all mere technological constructs, if remarkably complex one. Nonetheless, it is advisable to consider the expected endurance and expect caution in the nature of knowledge assigned to them. So there's another gloves, necromantic latchers, but I guess it's only for necromancer. Huh? So you can't do anything with this. It's another amplifier, which you can do anything with this again. Okay, this one, Crimson Gel, okay. Shoulder parts. So if you bring the necromancer here to this area, you can fully gear him up. With all of this gear that lying around. This Kripsuga gets blocked. Over this the ghost. Grave moss. And important ingredient. Okay, we pulled all of them at once. Ghost. Time to bust some ghosts. Come on. Bring them here. Okay, that's gonna cost me a lot of focus if I do that. But yeah, if I not do that, let's just not get, yeah, we just probably want some decoy here, to be honest. Only he can probably gonna do some damage to those ghosts. 25, yeah, arcane and light damage. Oh, and he missed, damn it. 200, that's better. 100, that's not good. This arcane weapon is my... Ah, damn you. They cursed me. Okay, I was gonna kill some ghosts. I imagine the bomb gonna work too. Let's deplete in my focus. Didn't work as good. And we unfortunately need to move in a different position here to attack again. Could have killed him maybe. And the backstabbing. And more curses. Wonderful. Okay. Is this the weapon can attack? I can get a little bit closer. Trying to get my focus back. Same with her. So I can't really move that much. Under 80. Kill my weapon. Okay, let's get a focus on him. And focus on him. Both of them are like females, actually. So meaning like focus on her and her. Okay, I need to kill this guy. Stairs doesn't look good health-wise here. And yeah, that fight cost me a lot. So, before going to the main boss, I would say like it's good to rest and stuff. It'll be good to rest. Heavy helmet with stamina and strength. Did I just craft the helmet for my boys? So this can give me a hit chance among other things. So there's the loot in this big mausoleum. Right, and a helmet. I think I did craft a helmet for her. Okay, it's level 14 helmet. Level 14 helmet. What we crafted for her is level 16 shoulder pads. That's what we did. Necromancer. So like less stamina, more strength, more agility, more armor, best resistance. I'm gonna stick with my craftable one, which is making it a little bit better, but not that significantly better. You know what I mean? It's not exactly like significantly super good. Okay, this we take. Alright, you know what to do here. We want to provoke one of those guys. Away from, yes, elite guards. Raging Might. Let's bleed me. Okay, it didn't bleed me. Can reach him from here. Start getting some focus. Here we'll be having a problem with my damage and stuff, because we're gonna be missing the turns here and there. Just gonna go closer, get that focus up there. Stairs probably will not be able to kill him. Under 2. So the best course of action just tied him down. And this way we're not taking a damage from him. And we're getting some focus on other people here. There we go. So we are like 35 fatigue here. They did spotted me. Okay, dodge. So why do you think they're going for stairs? That's kind of strange, is it? I mean, they're not going for Christian, for my priest, for once. Just feels strange. I should have shoot this one. This could thunder at him. 100 damage. 100 damage. Okay, Necromancer gonna be attacking my decoy. Decoy is down. Got the extra turn. But that's not gonna help him. I'm gonna be dying before that extra turn. Or not? Okay, he's dead. I can reach you. I can maybe heal upstairs here, 161 health. Okay. Interesting. But that didn't done that much of of a damage. So maybe not so interesting. Okay, get closer. Probably will be able to finish him off. So I want to. Okay, okay, maybe not. Damn it. Okay, very good, very good, very good. We can heal our Asterius, and I can reach this guy. Except I missed. Okay, alright, alright. Now he summoned another guy over there, is it? Should have killed him when I have a chance, you fool. This guy can't even reach him. Some kind of duel. Oh my lord, how so much damage. Well, it didn't bleed me, so very good. That was indeed a lot of damage. So this armor, shrine of armor, let's look a good one. The Ring of a Dark Ritual. Come on, loot. Bandages. There's Saracen here. So that wasn't the main guy yet. I really want to rest here. It's 40 fatigue, meaning like we mostly will be like skipping the turns here and there. The fallen hero battle of Oramin. So they desecrated a hero's grave. A woman with white hair stands slightly bent over the desk, studying some papers. She appears to be in her mid-30s and holds herself with a certain kind of grace, even engrossed in study as she is. The moment you approach, she snaps her head up and extends the hands towards you. She doesn't seem too surprised to see you. Your hair stands on the end of as the barrier appears in front of you, and the woman flees. You coward! Come back and fight me! It's a journal.
Multiple notes and a couple of leather-bound journals stand on the desk in front of you. All of them seem to be studies of the Runestone network and similar other ancient grand artifacts in the world, although the focus is keenly on the transport between runestones. You don't have much time to study the notes, But one thing catches your eye right away. A couple of ancient-looking pages filled with drawings that someone has recently translated speak about methods to deactivate runestones and how to change a runestone's address, meaning the unique symbol etched upon it. Changing the symbol on the keep runestone would certainly ensure no future ambushes. You decide to collect all the research notes and journals before venturing forth. Your learned people at the keep would certainly be interested in studying these. Hiding beneath the stack of untidy papers is a small key, which you pocket quickly.
Okay, we have some key. To what? To this chest artifact. So can't really yeah, do anything about this. Necromantic boots and the helmet for level 14. Level recipe not learned. Light boots, blue recipe saw. I don't care much about blue recipes, do we? But we can go and learn them over here. Just I need to remember that I have a bunch of recipes in my chest in a keep that I couldn't learn because they're higher level. The Age of Life. The Age of Life marks a period of, in Zoria history characterized by the blossoming of life forms, the emergence of sentient races with a special accent on the human race, and the proliferation of the small settlements across the globe. This era witnesses the coexistence of various species, including humans, as they thrive in relative peace, cultivating the land and creating communities. The study delves into this subtle yet unmistakable presence of a magic energy, as can be attested by the remains of analyzed from that period. Life on the Zoria flourished quickly after the age of settling. With diverse ecosystems supporting myriads of species, humans, alongside other sentient races, have evolved and established themselves as integral components of the planet. But not as only sentient species. Their growth and cohabitation is in relative peace contributes to the overall prosperity observed during this epoch. One distinctive aspect of the Age of Life is that the first verifiable proof of a magic as the inherent part of the natural order. However, it is crucial to note that the magical force present in this era is characterized by its weakness, rendering it barely unusable by the sentient species that inhabited the world. This limitation prompts further exploration of the dynamics between magic and the sentient races, as the latter grapple with its elusive nature. The first application of magic during this period bears the marking of shamanic practices. Individuals born with an innate affinity for magic, a rare occurrence, assumed the role of shamans, harnessing the weak force of a ritualistic and a spiritual process. Despite the connection to magic, the influence of such practitioners on the world remains minimal. The study emphasized that the modest impact of the magic is shaping the physical realm during this age. Moreover, all the valuable research underscore the scarcity of sentient beings born with a natural affinity for magic. This rarity contributes to the mystique surrounding those individuals, elevating them to revere positions within their respective societies. The inherent changes associated with manipulating such magic ensure that only a select few can master it. Devoid of any distinguishable culture able to create records or enduring artifacts, the Age of Life stands as a captivating chapter in Zoria history, marked by the flourishing of life, the harmonious existence of sentient races, and the initial presence of magic. The analysis of this age cannot be completed without mentioning the debate regarding Haisha, the closest planet, and its supposed later formation that would thus coincide with both the explosion of life and the first evidence of magic. Such a connection is at this point mere speculation, with no verifiable source. but it nonetheless presents a unique perspective on Zoria formation and evolution. So there is nothing else here to loot. Well, nothing else apart from another couple of barrels and crates. Yes, please. More ingredients are gonna be slowing me down to 169. I still can keep a loot. Okay, this is insignificant. There is some journal over here. Potentially another piece of loot, of lore. Ancestors' artifacts. One of the most important clues to the existence and extent of the civilization of the ancestors is the myriads of artifacts scattered across Uram. The ancestors flourished by the harnessing the very essence of the magic that permeates the world, but it's much more powerful, concentrated form. Most of those uncovered relics are still imbued with magic, still active, and in many cases affecting the world around them through the powers still contained within them. But scrutinizing the artifacts steering across the continent, one theme becomes clear: a dual nature, revealing both power and danger. Magic users, naturally attuned to these arcane powers, find themselves empowered by those relics, unlocking dormant potentials within magic energy, but at the same time awakening ancient forces of Zoria that may prove too powerful to contain. There exists an equal measure of danger and as it is of power in the magic remnants. The artifacts invariably manifest the potential of potential to corrupt the very environment around them. A clear testament of the impact of the concentrated magic energy. Every artifact and every structure seems to be powered by the very energy that we today know as magic. Hardened, maybe hundreds, maybe thousands of times more concentrated. And each of them, of those items manifests some sort of alteration or corruption of the worlds around them. Our research here will continue, but with the understanding that any of those artifacts could have destructive potential beyond our imagination. Sophia and Matthew's boss.
In front of you, the woman you saw earlier is engrossed in a heated discussion with a tall, proud man with a bow slung across his back. You can't make out all of what they're saying, and it's only when the woman raises her voice even more that you catch a glimpse of their conversation.
How can I catch a glimpse of conversation? I mean, it's a visual. Okay, but more importantly, the proud man with the bow, with the bow slung across his back. There is no fucking bow, but the shield and a sword in his hand. That's what we actually see. Clown Fiesta.
This is taking things too far, Mateus. I didn't agree to all of these heresies.
Will you stop being so nine-damned fanatical for a moment? We're advancing science here.
Heretics.
I'm sure Aethys wouldn't want her followers to linger in ignorance, all for the sake of some antiquated tenets.
Progress? This isn't progress. This is vile degradation and the erosion of all values we hold dear. And don't you dare presume to know what the goddess would or would not want for us.
I've had enough of this, Sofia. You're sounding dangerously close to treason. Do you think you know better than Kalevi? Are you going against our Emperor's orders?
Well, well. The moment someone disagrees with you and dares to raise a morality problem, it's treason. You didn't used to be like this, my friend. Fine. Have it your way. Go Go on with your experiments, but I'll have nothing to do with them. I'll just go back to my studies. Oh, and good luck dealing with the intruders.
Intruders?
Sofia points in the general direction where you're hiding and smirks. The man called Mateos reaches for his weapon and calls for the guards as the woman departs silently. The man grunts some profanity under his breath when he realizes she's gone, before turning to you.
I'm like, why is my people like, oh my god, like all over the place? What the hell is this? Like, really, yeah? Backstab. Nice start here. Okay, put him down. Let's get this fools get closer. Okay, there's no guards coming for him. Summon the wolf. So that's gonna work or not. We need to go around in order to attack the guy. 97. It's not much of a damage. Okay, we can put him to sleep here, or put some decoy on him, so we can backstab at him later. There goes the wolf, 66. Not much of a damage. Okay, decoy is down. We're holding him down here. Backstab. Backstab. Very good. Very good. Backstab him. That's all that wolf did. Really, brother wolf? Let's summon this thing. We can chicken gas him. Sweet dreams. Backstab. That's a 4 points. I will not be able to kill him. I should probably, instead of attacking, I should have put him to sleep. But we can face tank something. A little bit. It's a lot of damage again. Let's put him on the ground there. I'm not doing much of a damage. $74. Okay, kill him. There we go. Didn't have any good loot on him. Research notes, runestone. Do we have anything else over here? Now that I can see amplify, yeah, alright. It's basically the same shit. Runestone. The function as the spatial network directly linked to the energy conduit system, but separate in the pathway. The runestone separates similar to the interconnected nodes of the pillar's network. Activating one stone initiate a cascading effects, creating a ripple of a controlled magical energies that link to the destination platforms instant across the vast distances. The brilliance of this mechanism behind this instantaneous travel phenomenon resides not in the transportation itself, but that is but a mere replication of the energy transport mechanism. The genius of the system resides in the mapping and conversion of all variables of existence into the pure form of energy. Although many fears of the material transmutation through the magic have been known as the wizards for centuries, the variables, its questions, and the dependence of magic sensitivity always limited applications to illusions with a various degree of stability. But a constant, stable, repeatable conversion is, beyond the immediate utility of instantaneous transportation, a definitive step in the other direction of a total conversion into energy and the chance of one state of a permanent nature. To the extent of the runestone's network, the stability and individuality of the energy form is ensured by the network, but with such a breakthrough as possible, there is hope for the achieving independent stability in energy form as the step towards trans-dimensional exploration. In terms of functions, the glyphs adorning the runestones function as the markers of encoded data, allowing for the correct exit from the network and enabling a decoding mechanism. It is advised not to attempt travel without the exact and a certain knowledge of the destination encoding, as such that the attempt will prove fatal in the best of cases, or will re-encode the traveler in a random manner, with most grotesque consequences. Such results have been witnessed enough time with our volunteers from the lower populations to be able to say with certainty that death is a preferable option.
More research notes. It is by now obvious that this entire facility was used more for research than for staging an invasion. While you find some plans and missives that detail the attack on your keep as part of a more expansive invasion, it seems the whole mission was more about testing whether the technology worked and whether they could transport people and undead as part of a group rather than conquering the keep. Failure was half expected.
So, the Assyrians willfully sent one of the necromancers to die in the hearts of the enemy's stronghold. Just like that. Have these people no respect for human lives? It appears not. It looks like they are willing to go to any lengths to achieve their goals. I sure hope we have the fortitude to keep our morals and faith in the face of such brutes.
You take a few moments to browse through the remaining notes and find a few of particular interest. The first addresses a question that was somewhere at the back of your mind, nagging you. How did the Assyrians get the key for your keep runestones? It appears that someone within your own keep gave it to them, and correspondence between the Assyrians and this agent points to this fact. The person is referred to only as RK.
Rosalinda? Yeah, that the even inn owner, is it? She's suspicious.
You come across a sheaf of notes talking about the Pillars of Uram.
Pillars of Eternity.
Fascinated, you take the time to read through them, passing them along to your companions as you do so. There are many technical aspects, a lot of diagrams and mathematics on the pages, but you understand enough to get the gist of the thing.
There's network devices on Urim that allows near instantaneous communication between them. It would seem so. This is how the Assyrians coordinated their attacks so well, coming from so many angles. But how did they come across such devices? Where are they from, and most exactly, where are they now?
The answer to this question comes quickly enough. One such pillar lies in the Shrieking Pass, and it seems to be responsible for overseeing communication in the greater Rithvale area, being capable of transmitting to smaller pillars dotted throughout the land, hidden in underground ruins or caverns. Further notes suggest that the Assyrians are also exploring something else that the pillars do. The concept is still nascent, and it is only referred to as the Signal Blight. It has something to do with corrupting and influencing the mind of sentient beings that spend too much time near the pillars. One of the pages is entirely scrawled out, with the words blasphemy and heresy written over the edges.
It's heretics. Need to purge them with fire. So, return to the keep. Our current quest. So 600 XP only for this. 600 XP. Like, it's a bullshit, is it? Well, our stairs almost level up here, so. So we don't have like anything else here. currently. Unless do you think the enemies are awaiting me outside? Because we just dealt with them. So maybe not. Okay, there was a shrine over here. Which I probably activated before. Yeah, it's got another intelligence. Sure. You also got the shrine of armor, so that's like an interesting one, right? Because it's giving you like 200 armor over here, 37, almost 38% resistance. So finally, armor like making some sense. So yeah, like there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other different locations here. Looking at this map, right? Which is kind of cool, if you ask me. Okay, let's report we need to rest, remove all of these curses. Thankfully, our monk, our priest can do that. No problem at all. But yeah, I would say the Rosalinda is guilty. She also like know everything. She like was very suspicious for inn owner anyway. Let's sell the loot too. Out of space. 274. So trading, the yellow stuff gonna go into storage, but everything else we can just sell here. 4K. Selling. This wasn't that bad, so wasn't that good either. Selling, don't care about the hardened one. Heavy, this also wasn't that bad. Okay, this is selling. Let's see about more loot here, because we do keep the upgrade. Keep upgrading the stuff. So it is 3 minutes for in. Okay, it's 5 minutes for here. The blacksmith all done. All done. Mission is ready. Okay, rewards are just level 16 necromancer. Okay, upgrade ready. And locked all outpost upgrades for the missions. Yeah, we did that. So continent Urim. Can you interact with this? Like, no. Can't do anything with that. Can teleport using that thing. So this we're gonna put into storage here. And this also gonna go into storage. And we have some materials over here. 218. Let's actually rest before talking with this guy. Who knows what kind of where is it gonna lead us? So resting is preferable. Need to remove all the fatigue. So Lancer can remove this, Priest can remove this, and a thief can remove this. Need to buy more supplies. And how about manually saving here as well?
Greetings, Commander. The fact that you have returned safely from your expedition can only mean that your foray was a success. I shall inform Chancellor Waldemar that a replacement is no longer needed.
Replacement for for Commander? Oh, please, sounds less tragic about my safe return. Successful indeed, and we have some interesting news to share.
That is excellent. Let us convene a war council so that you might share your findings.
A few hours later, the War Council is gathered. The handful of advisors is no replacement for the advice that might come from Thalamar, but such a journey would take too long in this situation.
The people gathered around the table listen with great interest as you retell the exploits and findings on the other side of the runestones. A long moment of silence follows as you finish your exposition, everyone lost in thought. One of the mages, named Corvin, reaches for the research notes, pulls them in front of him, and clears his throat.
This is... I don't even know where to begin. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we're both delighted and terrified by your findings.
You speak the truth. It is very worrisome that the Azerians have not only uncovered all of this ancient technology, but they have suddenly learned how to use it.
Do any of the notes say exactly how they came to this revelation? There's a lot of materials here to go through. If you find anything on the matter, we'll let you know, but teleportation, long-distance communication, warping the mind of living things, and nine know what else. This does not bode well for us, not at all. The notes we found will certainly level the playing fields once we know how to use all the technology as well. Or maybe we'll find something in all that research that will teach us how to counter the destroy all the devices. Okay, level the field.
We would certainly like to understand how all these things work, but I'm not exactly convinced we should make use of all of them.
After all, corrupting the minds of the wildlife sounds pretty unethical to me. Yeah, maybe we can find something in all the researches that will teach us how to counter and destroy their devices. Perhaps we should destroy all of their devices. After all, think of what it would mean for the kingdom to have access to means of instantaneous travels. We shouldn't destroy, you say. What that would do for commerce and development. Okay, well, that's the intelligence we have. We need to do something about it.
What do you suggest we do, Commander?
The notes mention that the pillar controlling the Arithwell region lies in the Shrieking Pass. We should probably concentrate our efforts there.
Yes, certainly, the Shrieking Pass. It's not too far from here, which, again, is both good and worrisome. And the timing couldn't be better.
What can you tell me about the Shrieking Pass?
The pass lies north of here, up high in the mountains, and is currently the only way to reach Deg Wissam.
But with the fall of the Great Iron Chain, the Dark Wisdom is not now in the hands of the Azerians, and we have guards stationed in the camp on the southern side of the pass to make sure we aren't caught unaware should the Azerians ever decide to press through. So I'm not sure why you're asking me about this, Commander. You very well know that the chain is, having served at the Dark Forum yourself and seen it fall.
But fine, I'll humor you. The Great Iron Chain used to be a network of fortresses that we built after the Fiends' War, to make sure that we would be protected from other threats coming from the north or the east. Erecting this network of 20 fortresses was the greatest project that the continent of Urum saw in recent history.
They have served their purpose quite well until recently, when the Azerians and other undead hordes claimed them.
I'm not sure why you're asking me about this, Commander. You very well know what the chain is, having served at Deg Forum yourself, and seeing it fall.
I mean, that's exactly what I was confused about. right? So there should be like something over here. Like what is the DAG forum question? I guess that's what we're asking here, and that's his response. But they put his response in actual question. I say yeah, Clown Fiesta. So the news both good and worrisome.
Good that it is close to us. You can probably reach it in a couple of days of hard riding. Worrisome for the exact same reasons. If this pillar thing is in the Shrieking Pass, and the Azerians are making use of it, it means that their presence in the region has intensified.
Okay, what is this about the timing?
The guard camp we have stationed there has sent us a missive just the other day, reporting that they have recently lost a patrol.
They are planning to send scouts to see what happened to them, but the loss of the patrol has put a strain on the manpower.
They are asking for both reinforcements and a task force to help them assess the situation in case their scouts fail. Something is happening in the Shrieking Pass, and I don't think it's just a coincidence.
Okay, alright, it's settled then. We'll be marching to the Shrieking Pass immediately. Immediately. Just right now. So, it's still the best defense quest. Really. All of this just for 600 experience. Okay, let's send you recruit. Necromancer. On your way, girl. Let's go and buy a little bit more of supplies here. Actually, I need a moment here, guys. Be back. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. So we're saying buying some supplies here. That's what I'll do.
Yes?
Supplies. 485 should be like. We don't need supplies for crafting anymore. So those guys are still staying in there and not doing anything. So that should be like plenty enough. All right. Let's see about the best defense is still going. So you're not gonna be facing any traitors. Should I go and talk with the Rosalinda? All right. Let's just check it out on her. She's under suspicious of treason. But Is it really? So, okay, look at how many recruits over here. Recruit. What are you doing? You gotta back to work. You are a battle cleric. Let's bring you here. Recruit battle cleric. I wonder why I couldn't like recruit right away. Night warden. A thief. So this area did expand, so cellar, basement. Right, but that doesn't mean like it's have something there for me. There's something actually. There's more ingredients and rats. There are like so many rats here. Like look at this. This is the rat nest. And they call themselves like respectable inn. Ridiculous. Okay, some miles. 218. Are we good here? So like, let's see. This was Linda. So I can't really communicate with her about my suspicions. Oh well. Oh well. The game just not letting me. I mean, she must be a traitor. She's like the most suspicious person in the outpost, unless it's some random character that we like never heard about. All right, which will make no sense because, like, well, that's little sense at least. So there's a quest, the best defense is offense, and is it edible? Okay, so like there's finally that is it edible quest over there. It wasn't in a completely different area apparently. Completely different area, and that's kind of bullshit because the quest itself is like low level quest, which is not giving you that much of XP or anything. Run turn. We got lost chart. My map reading abilities failed me again. No challenge. It's like, welcome to the Roach navigation system. We guarantee that once in a while you're just gonna get lost without any particular reasons. Enjoy yourself. Alright. Occasionally we can jump you from a cliff when you're at least expecting that. A Roach navigation system. Leap into the future. Am I good at this promotion thing or not? Okay, there's another shrine we can interact here with. So 36 stamina. There's quite a few buffs here. Like, the thing is, they're lasting for also quite long. Definitely more than 30 minutes or something. Okay, that's the fools. And that's the area we go in. The Sugar Pass.
The Shrieking Pass, high in the mountains north of Rithvale, on the front line of the war between Elion and the Izirian Empire. The pass is the only road leading from Rithvale to the forest of Dag Wysim, once a proud alien fortress, now lost to the Izirians. The forward camp, set up by Elion, has been silent for weeks, and there's no telling what can be found once there. The camp? Maybe the whole Izirian army? But an ancestor's pillar. The pass is too narrow, too high in the mountains. It would have been known if such things existed.
Okay, we actually finished that quest here. So the main quest... Find what the Izirians are doing in the Shrieking Pass. It has given me 1500 XP. Which is maybe not bad. Travel to alien for a forward camp in the Shrieking Pass. And there's is it edible quest here. Forgotten camp. Is it edible? Pathway of Wonder. So all these are the side quests that we didn't have. Answer for in on the previous map. I think maybe the one with there's some barrel over here. It's probably for some quest later on. So yeah, I probably was thinking maybe this low-level quest with the key is bugged, as apparently you need to go and progress further with the main campaign and go to a different maps altogether in order to get to it. Oh well, that's how it is. Goblin traces and a lot of them. The last things we need. Nasty creatures indeed. Okay, goblin camp. That's level 17. Didn't disengage in time, so they... Now we're gonna pull all of those goblins on me, eh? Just what I wanted. Except not. Well, on the bright side, the creature of darkness, and we can deal a lot of lane damage to them. We probably can kill this guy right away, if I can shoot him, that is. Move out Asterius, like 200 damage. I mean, I can't kill him, can I? Sup nerds, welcome also Master Holds. Strict health, and he can attack twice. Okay, he just skipped the area? Oh, never mind. Perish. Yeah, greetings Master Holds. Welcome, mate. How is going? Still enjoying the Hades game? Are you still okay? Just got done playing Hades for 6 hours. Nice, nice. So the question is, are you still an escapee, escaping the hell, or you're a certified defense tester, or whatever they formulated it there? Completely lost track of the time. Yeah, it's happened. The game is great. Like, we played quite a bit on stream, like, a couple of years ago. You came close a couple of times ago of escaping, you mean? Like, beating the final boss? And the beauty of it, right? You're improving your character along the way when you with every attempt, right, through the mirror, and then you also can the monsters and bosses also leveling up too with the challenge thing. Alright, the hit mode. Like you have new bosses, moves they learn in, and stuff like. So like I like how the game progresses and adapts to your character getting stronger too. Kinda cool. I'll get the motherfucker soon. Hey, he's your father. But he's just a father. He has his reasons. In my opinion, the best way to beat the Hades is playing with the shield, right? So if you taking the trait for a shield that can let you just stay there and charge the shield, and attack with the charge attack. Basically, you block it when you charge in the shield. You can get in a corner, right? So like, you blocking all the Hades attack, and then you just continuously attacking him with the charge attacks. So it's the easiest way to beat him. That's how it was for me. Okay, we can finish off this goblin. Potentially. Come on, 200 damage. Ah, 16 health, damn it. I'm gonna kill, okay, yeah. There's 3 armored here. They're not dealing that much of damage to me. It's a 30 energy, 40 focus. Am I, do we have enough focus here? We have enough focus for this. Let's get closer. Shoot this goblin bastard. And there's also like the whole weapon system there in the game. Basically, it's so well designed. It's hard to get, like, you know, what the correct word here? Hard to get bored, for lack of word. Or at least get bored too soon from the, because even if you're using the same weapon, you can use it in different variation, utilizing the Titan blood, and as bringing in different play style, different move sets and stuff like. So that's what I like about Hades. Hopefully the second game will be as good as the first, and then there's always progressing story, you know, like even after playing. So how much we play the Hades actually? Let me check it out. How much we spend hours to spend here? Okay, 98 hours. So even after 98 hours. Beating the boss on multiple occasions. I haven't like finished the story yet. Alright, look, so there's still a new thing about story, about progression with other characters to do. I should have put this guy to sleep. Okay, never mind, I just killed him. Never mind. What the hell those plebs are doing? What is this? Prisoners? I never seen them before. They're not from the camp. The goblins must have caught them on the road. New quest, wrong spell. Okay, that's actually quite a decent reward in terms of experience. Finding captured humans in the goblin camps was certainly a surprise, not only because goblins rarely capture anything they would rather kill or run away with whatever they can steal, but because apparently the two teleported right into the cave with the help of an ancient spell written on the scroll. Whenever the wizards used the spell wrong, or there's something else cause it. Let's talk to those guys. Thank you, soldier. I almost gave up on the hope when hope we will get away from those creatures. Captain Weasel of the alien army. What happened here? First of all, where are we? What do you mean, where are you? In a goblin-infested cave, on the road to the Shrieking Pass, north of the Rithvale. Oh, that's a bit far from... Never mind. So are you hurt? We are fine, fortunately. Hungry and thirsty, sure, but in other ways unharmed. Who are you? Alara Varimus, ranger in the service of the King's Vignoner Scout Corps. And Gerwin, master wizard and Carinarian envoy to Vignoner, at your service. I'm curious about the details of the situation. Let's just say a teleport scroll didn't quite do what I expected it to do. What happened here? How did the goblins capture you? A dear wizard here got us in this mess. For the 1000th time, it wasn't my fault. The spell was complete, and I performed it correctly. A spell of a faded on a faded scroll, found deep in a dungeon. Right. So what spell? What's this got to do with this situation? A teleportation spell, Captain. An actual teleportation spell. And it did work. It worked quite well, to be honest. Well, in one piece after all. We are in one piece after all. Well, I said the spell worked except for the destination. The problem was... We landed right in the middle of the goblins' camp, and they needed all they needed was to tie us up. So how come you are not dead? Goblins don't waste time with prisoners. Usually they don't, but humans materialize from the thin air that makes even goblins think twice. Fortunately, I didn't occur to them that if they could lock us up, they could kill us. Okay, where are you coming from? With your honor, I was experimenting with the teleportation scroll. And I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Better think twice before I go to ask Wizard of favor next time. Okay, that's one crazy story. The dumbest thing I ever heard of a wizard to do, but one hell of a story. The scroll might very well be an extraordinary discovery, even if using it got you in a bit of a mess. Well, thank you, Captain. Oh, by Zoria's light. It was irresponsible, and now I'm at least a week away from my post in the Vignoner. Thank you again for rescuing us from this mess, Captain. I must get going if I hope to get back before people start noticing my absence. Well, yeah, they're not gonna notice you for like 1 week. Tell me. Some other story. Captain? So interesting trip you had. That's true. And an extraordinary at this find is the process itself not the most pleasant one, I admit. Recruit the wizard. Recruit the wizard. Recruit the wizard. Okay, there's a small army camp nearby. You could use a rest before leaving, and we could use your help. I could sleep and something to eat, I take. About my help. The pass is blocked and we have to get to the other side. This close to the border? Even if you succeed? Captain, what to say there won't be an army waiting for you on the other side? Nothing is certain, but I doubt it. Besides, there's places haven't been explored for decades. Who knows what we can find? Those dialogues is so... it's so... so bad. Fine, I'll have you with this. Maybe the outcome will be more successful this time around. Lead the way, Captain. So, like, run spell, talk to a ranger, talk to the wizard. Anything else, Commander? What do you plan to do now? I have to get back to Vignone. They figure out I'm missing soon. The Shuriken Pass camp is close. You should at least take a rest before leaving, and we could use your hand. I guess this experience has been as unpleasant as it was unexpected, but lending a hand... Well, Vignone is at least a week away. Your skill could find a better use for here. My skills? How could I possibly help here? Exploration, maybe fighting some Zorians, and most importantly, securing the pass. Definitely more useful to the war effort than whatever we were doing in Vignone. If you put it that way, it makes sense. Very well, Captain. Lead the way. Okay, we did level up with our stairs here. So this is going agility. I still like putting points in agility, despite it's like not doing that much of like damage and not having not much of impact. So I doubt we're gonna get in any level up anytime. Oh, I mean any skills anytime soon. So what we're gonna do? She's gonna collect in all of this shit here. There's some copper. We don't care about the copper, so. And all the loot here. Okay, level 70. She needs 2 bars. They all need. Okay, the Christian's almost level 70 as well. So slowly but surely progressing through the story here, and getting to close to that. I suspect the level 20 is the highest level here. Will we get any points after reaching level 20 as skill points? That's a different question, so. Okay, I can use this one. Because I think a level 15 is the last level when you get in skill points. Like, the skill point system here is like so random in terms of like you getting them probably on those levels, but like you getting them kinda like not 1 skill point, but sometimes 2 or 3 skill points when you reach this level. It's kind of questionable, so it's working, but okay, so are those like new recruits, by the way? So who are you?
Look, don't touch.
The hidden
If
cave?
you break it, you buy it.
So you break it, buy it. What you selling? Coltancy. So we want bandages, right? We want all these bottles. Speaking of bottles, I still like buying the bottles, but I'm actually not like doing much of anything with them anymore. Can I sell the stuff here? It's giving me more stamina. This one is giving me more stamina. That's agility, less intelligence, more. Oh, I can't sacrifice a certain agility, can I? This one again, less agility. Magical armor. I think this is so good. I think this is just better. So I gotta put it over here. Light armor, boots. Okay, we can get the mask here. More agility, more stamina. So that's one thing I can do. I'm not sure about this shoulder pads. I mean, it's definitely getting more Austeris more tankier. That's fine, yeah, let's get Matan, yeah. Weapon, okay, the bow definitely not gonna be that useful. Potion, crystal, fabric, fiber, metal. So we can sell the stuff to this guy.
Look, don't touch. If you break it, you buy it.
Captain, there's something that has been bothering me for a while. There's a certain plant in need for my potions. I always manage to get small amount next to the rocks from the collapsed cave down the road. Is there any chance you could clear the trouble? I'm sure there's more growing inside the cave, and there's nowhere else around here I can find that. I seriously doubt anyone could do that. That's too bad, I could have really used those herbs. Okay, I think about something, but it's not promising anything. I guess. I guess.
What do you need?
So why does this guy have the yellow mark on him? That's a question. Heavy pants, strength, intelligence, armor, level 12. So we don't care about this one. Agility, armor. Don't care about anything else here. Trinket, crystal, fragment, map, and weapon, armor. Okay, so we can actually sell all this useless weapon to him. Because like our space is limited here. Like I supposed to check out if this was good for him. More stamina, more intelligence. It was okay. It was okay. Whatever.
What do you need?
Rumors. No, that didn't work.
Do you need to report a crime?
The Forgotten Camp. Greetings, soldier. I was wondering whenever someone from Telemar will show up. I am Commander Visceral from the Reefswell Outpost. We received word that something has happened in the area. Since the 9 you came, Commander. Things aren't looking good. We lost quite a lot of men beyond the pass, and we don't know what happened. Last time we sent our best spy alone to figure out what happened to them. And I guess he hasn't returned either. Not a sign of him, no, but the situation changed a couple of days ago, so something must have happened. A couple of nights ago, the corridor, the narrowest part of the pass, collapsed. It was clearly an explosion. So the pass is closed. Destroyed? Yes, we don't know how big the collapse was or if they can be reopened, but right now it's closed. We don't know how the pass collapsed or who behind this. We don't know if our men are alive or what the Zerians are planning, if they even here. With the way closed, there's no much we can do. We have no more men to spare, but you and yours can certainly help us. We can talk more about this and I'll explain how we can be of assistance. Actually, there's might be, but I will need your help for this. I don't have enough men for this and I can't leave my post here. Clown Fiesta with those dialogues. But before anything else, you should rest and make yourself comfortable in our little camp. It's not big, but it has everything you will need. Very well then. Let me get some rest and we'll talk some more later. So, hidden cave, find a way to open the cave. Is it even eatable? Forgotten camp. Optional, get some information about the camp from what? Find out what is Zerians doing in Shuriken Pass. Okay. So the Forgotten Quest. Arrest before the taken Commander Regos again. Well, we can grab some loot here. That will do. You don't need all the supplies, do you? Okay, so like, the optional quest. Is this guy?
What do you need?
No, still can interact with this.
Do you need to report a crime?
We might need some, go ahead, ask what you need. We might need some better gear for this task. Could the blacksmith help us with this? Harald? He could craft a few weapons and armors, provided you have the materials. We've been running low on the materials for a while now, especially since those damn goblins took residence around here and started stealing his supplies. Where I can get some supplies. Not much in the way of supplies. We eat what we can catch or what we find in the forest. That awful stale bread Salamar counts as supplies. We're lucky when we'll get delivered. You could use one of those fires here to cook something if you catch anything worth cooking. Do you have any potions we could take with us? They might come in handy if the situation is as dire as it looks. I don't. But you can talk to Xerus. He is the only one who has some knowledge in such things. He was only an apprentice when they came to this camp, but now he can manage himself. Herbalist and alchemist extraordinary. If you listen to his ramblings, most I got out of him was a healing potion weaker than a decent stick and a warm campfire. But maybe he could do better with the right materials. As you can see, we don't really have a garden around here, and roaming around the forest to pick flowers wasn't really a priority. Okay, thank you, we'll talk more later.
What do you need?
So I guess because I dealt with the goblins, now that I can talk with the blacksmith, I imagine he was he had the quest for us concerning those goblins. Okay, so the powder barrel I saw before. That's one way to open the pass. Boom barrel. Also, what it is? Use the barrel to blow up rubble from the cave entrance. So who do we have inside here? This must be the plant Xerus has been talking about. A faded note. To whoever find this, we hid from a band of goblins. Our wizard cast a spell trying to block the entrance. Unfortunately, that brought the silent cave-in down on us. We managed to get the cart inside, but we must find another way out. Our supplies will not last long. Munol is wounded from a dagger strike. Barely readable. This is by no means recent. It seems goblins have been around these parts for a long time. The cave was a dead end. The supplies will never get to the front lines. Such a shame. Munol died of a fever last night. There was nothing we could do about his wounds. Today I lost Lemus, our wizard friend. He was trying to blast his way out of here, but he failed. A piece of the debris impaled him right in front of his eye socket. There is no hope left. I'm alone and the torches are running out. I'm getting dark. It is getting darker. I will drink this potion and fall in a deep sleep until my heart will stop. This was not supposed to end like this. A simple mistake. The wrong cave to enter. They never stood a chance. This mountain is brittle, prone to collapse. Imagine if you just collapsed right now. Okay, there's more loot that level 12. Which, I mean, we don't really need it. And I don't probably need this metal either. Called iron. Well, that's a quest. This is giving you some XP and maybe gonna be leveling up attrition along the way.
Look, don't touch. If you break it, you buy it.
The cave is open now. I believe you will find what you were looking for there. I did what you asked me to. Now I give you this task. Talk to Commander Ragos to get some men and bury those poor souls in there. There are some supplies. They are very old, but maybe some materials could still be usable. Thank you, Captain. I will do this at once. I don't feel like going there to find what you did anyway. So Trinket Potion Catalyst. We can sell armor to this guy. We can sell it to this guy.
What do you need?
Can sell into this. So this was selling. This hardened light. It was agility. Yeah. This actually gonna work? It's not gonna work. There's light with less stamina, more intelligence. It's not gonna work. Stuff is selling. This is selling. This is selling. The short spear, intelligence is selling, and is selling all of this. Actually, let's manually save here. A good rest after a long road. Now, about that plan. Again, we can talk with this guy.
What do you need?
What's going on here, then?
I see you back, rested and ready. Good, because the task ahead is not going to be an easy one. What is this about? I have a plan in mind, and I'll need your help with it. We might have a way to find out what happened out there on the other side of the collapse, but it won't be an easy task. Might well be more dangerous than anything we have done before. You sound very optimistic, so. Well, we haven't exactly had a streak of good luck around here lately, have we? Fine, you made me curious. What is this about? There's another way to cross the corridor. Or at least we hope there is. 2 ways, actually. The cave system that runs through this mountain and the abandoned Philorian outpost. Both just as dangerous, but in a different ways. Can you tell me more about the caves? The nearest part of the pass used to be a cave, part of the launch system. Over time the cave collapsed and the pass opened. There's another entrance not far from the corridor, and there should be at least one exit beyond it, if not more. The mountains around the pass is littered with the cave entrances. How those are connected through, we don't know. There are so many dead ends and blocked paths. Ask Osala, our lancer. She around here. I think she's know more about the place. Okay, and what about Philondrian outpost? Back during the Great Fiends War, this area was one of the first conquered by the Philondians Empire. To secure the pass, they built a border outpost right into the mountain, means to protect the corridor and deny access to anyone trying to use the road. I was presumably built in a cave, part of the cave system of the pass. It runs parallel to it and should have another access beyond the corridor. The Philondians are famous for the machinery, and he could be of help in opening locks or damaged gates, but I think Gideon knows a bit more about it. Okay, this sentence doesn't make sense, but I mean we need a kinsman to go for the outpost, or a lancer that we to go through the caves, and we do have already lancer. in my party. Okay, do you have any forces to spare? As you can see, there isn't much left of our camp. Gideon and Osala are the best specialists around, sent directly by the Chancellor Valdemar. And there's the new guy. Reinhold, right? The battle cleric. Looks like he knows his way around the war. See if they are willing to help. They are not directly under my command, so not much I can do. Take your pick. I will have to send a word to Salamar for reinforcements regardless. This place will soon be left with only a handful of guards to protect it. Your confidence in your plan is impressive, Commander. Recent events taught me to be more cautious. I give you that, Captain. Talk to the specialists yourself. Maybe they will help you figure out what to do next. I have told you as much as I know. Maybe someone else around the camp knows more. Just let me know what you plan to do when you decide it. Okay, so find out Isirian's. Okay, that's not it. Forgotten quest. So talk to Osala, talk to the Gideon. Optional, talk to the blacksmith. Maybe he knows more about the pass. And talk to the alchemist. Okay, let's start with the alchemist.
Look, don't touch. If you break it, you buy it.
Greetings, alchemist. Salutation, Captain. Sirius Idria, herbalist and alchemist extraordinaire, at your service. I see no introduction needed. Excellent. We can get right to the point then. I will need some potions for the important mission. Can you help me with this? Minimally, given the circumstances, Captain. I seem to lack the necessary ingredients for everything but the most basic of elixirs, I'm afraid. I understand you are also herbalist from your presentation. Oh, absolutely. A herbalist I am. A climber of the mountain I'm not. Through. And this whole camp would hardly qualify as a garden if I was entirely covered with the plants. The truth is, my herbalist qualities are going wasted in this place, and there's nothing I can do about it. So what do you know about the pass? Is there any other way to the other side? Another way? Do you mean the stories going around about the old outpost and the caves around here? It's all nonsense if you ask me. That outpost has been locked and abandoned for a century. Who to say there's anything still standing in there? And the caves? You could very well never find your way back to out again, let alone another way through the mountain. Okay, so what if someone like you doing in a place like this? What do you mean by someone like me, Captain? Well, you don't seem like someone that would fit in the forward camp, high up in the mountain, in the middle of a war. Ah, well, it wasn't my first choice, but I guess that it's obvious. I was studying with the old alchemist in the forest close to the Dark Vizim when the Isirians attacked. Everyone that could ran before the army arrived, and this pass was the shortest pass back to Riswale. We stopped for a couple of nights here, and I helped people passing through with what potion I could. It felt good to be able to practice my trade, to do something instead of just assisting to help people, so I stayed. It wasn't a military camp then, merely a resting place, and by the time the alien soldiers arrived it was comfortable here, in a way. So I stayed and helped them too. Now with the pass destroyed, I guess I must find another place. Thank you. I have some things to attend to right now. So talk to the blacksmith. Recruits. Welcome, Captain. Of all places, I never expected to meet you again here, in the rear end of the world. Not after the Dark Forum and all that madness. I thought you were gone. Rear end of the world, indeed. What brought you here? The short answer would be Chancellor Valdemar orders. They're not so short answer. Yes. After we escaped Dark Forum, we returned to Thalamar. With a great iron chain gone, we had to secure all the paths that Assyrians could use to attack. Not much we can do about Bilnaram Hills, but at the least we can make sure they won't flank us throughout some of those back roads. I was to be stationed at the northern pass in the Rithvale together with a few guards. But an attack on this camp made the Chancellor send us here at the last moment. So here I am. Now, what brings you here to this parts, Captain? Salamor hadn't received any news from this place for a while now, and was feared the worst. Well, that's just some other issues, but I won't delve into that. Rithway Outpost. I like the sound of that. Now that you're here and seen the status for yourself, I guess you're going back with the news. It's not that simple. We only know the pass was blown up, and that's our men are missing. We don't know how bad the collapse is, if the pass could be reopened, or if anyone is still alive. And you planned on doing something about that? You never were the one to shy away from a challenge, Wizarel. Against my better okay, yeah. Commander Ragos thinks there is another way to the other side of the pass. Okay, what about this one? I heard talk about this. I'm not sure if it can be done, but it might be worth trying. And that brings us to the point. I'm going to need your help for this mission. You sound confident, Captain. If you think we have a chance, that we should go. Well, I did recruit him, did I?
What do you need?
Welcome, Captain. I was wondering when will you stop by. How could I help you? I would say a new trail fast around here, but you just need to keep your eyes open and to know everything in the place. Yeah, I've seen Alchemist Gardens bigger than this place, but I won't complain. I got plenty of work, and I'm helping to fight Assyrians. Alchemist Gardens? Like, what he's talking? He's a fucking blacksmith. Aren't you worried about the Assyrians so far out? With the way the war is going, I shouldn't be out to sea by now. If I'm worried about the Assyrians, it's not like there's many safe places left in Elion. So you are the blacksmith, I see. So I suppose you could help me with some weapon or armor if I need it. I suppose I could, if you have the materials necessary. My supply seems to be of special interest to the goblins that took a refuge in the cave to the south. I can't blame them, because that Thalamar is sending us and supplies. Even some raw metal looks more appealing. That's all, thank you. A goblin issue. Captain, one more thing. About those goblins, if they keep raiding our camp, we will soon run out of the supplies, weapons, anything shiny enough to attract the attention. How long has this been going on? Not that long. They first started coming in the camp at night a few weeks ago. It's then we found out that they took up a residence in that cave to the south. So why didn't you do anything about this until now? I kept telling Commander Aragos, but with the recent events, he's been unwilling to send any more soldiers to combat. So we're stuck in the endless game. We keep hiding and guarding our supplies, and they keep finding new ways to steal them. Okay, see what I can do about this. If you could recover at least some of my supplies, that would be excellent. They even took some of my tools. A goblin is sure. So I need to go to the goblins now. Wish I'd been already there. But I guess the goblin's dead, so we're good. The old fool just level up. So we're gonna put in those points into stamina for him. He does have like one unspent skill points actually. Actually. Yeah, I wasn't sure where I want to put that skill points. Yeah, fanatism, like buff initiative 30%. Don't really want that one. There's Syrian Light, which is could be a lot of damage. All right. Yeah, honestly, I don't really know about this. Well, like she had like one skill point I haven't put into use yet. Cheater. The Thief drinks a rare potion that reset the cooldown from all her abilities and give him another turn. That's costing a lot of focus and energy. So even if she reset the abilities, it's not gonna do like much of this. The Thief throws the glass sound in every direction in a small area range. The sound deals damage on any enemies caught by it. Will have the armor and magical armor reduced by 40%, 45% per 3 seconds. Okay, we still can see if the cheater can. Well, we can reset the decoy here, where it's 5 turns cooldown, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. She also have additional points here. They all get those points on level 16, and for whatever reason I was blind. So we have Lance of Weakness, Arcane Resistance minus 100%. Well, it's cool, but we don't have like a mage to follow with that. Alright. Lance's thrust spear into the ground. All enemy squads will have arcane resistance reduced by 100 for 5 turns and receive a debuff that will deal damage every time as arcane magic damage for 3 turns. Okay, maybe it's not bad. It's all scaling with intelligence all of a sudden. You know, maybe this not that bad. Range 6, range 12. Yeah, this is actually better. We still have this phantom lance that actually dealing arcane damage too, if I understand correctly. So still can use that. Okay, the supplies crate. Toolbox. A toolbox, I bet it's Harland. Supplies crate. And supply crate. Okay. Easy quest. No challenge. Since we already dealt with all those nasty goblins. Despicable creatures. Thieves. All of them. Like a hobbits, goblins. All of them thieves. So are you the blacksmith?
What do you need?
You're back already? I got rid of those goblins. They're not so dangerous if you know how to deal with them. Excellent. I was sure some well-prepared soldiers won't have so much trouble. And you recovered my toolbox. Excellent. Not much of the materials through. Yeah, okay. Tauren. That's the goblin, right? Despicable goblin for sure. Let me see there. I had a blueprint hidden in one of those pockets inside. Fortunately, there is no smart enough to search this thoroughly. Now, if you find the materials for it, I could craft you something special. I'm sure it will be of use. Okay. And where's this blueprint? It's not something that we buy in. Actually, almost like level up here.
What do you need?
Actually, almost level 18. What? That was fast. So he didn't give me like any blueprint over here. There's another one. Oh, that's a good one. Nice, nice. The small looking like some orc.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Greetings, Kinsman. Hey there, soldier. I've been seeing you around the camp yesterday, but didn't expect you to still be around. Envoys don't usually waste time around here. I'm not an envoy. I'm here to see what is going on with the camp. We haven't heard news from you in a while. Captain? It's been a while since anyone but envoys from Talamar bothered to come all the way here. There isn't many of us left to give the news, good or bad. Probably that's why. Still, the Izirians are no closer, and probably won't be for a while now, so I guess we're still doing the job. I had an interesting chat with the Commander Ragus. He thinks we could reach the other side of the corridor through some old Philonian outpost. No, Captain, he doesn't. Or at least he didn't until I suggested him this. He went on and on about the deadly maze of caves. I wouldn't set a foot in there with an army behind me. Oh, and why is that? What good would an army do when the whole thing falls on your head? I'm not really here to talk about the caves. So what can we expect in the place? An old outpost more than a century old? Dust, bones of the poor souls that die in there, garbage, some rusty weapons, and... didn't I mention dust? Sounds safe. Are you sure about this? There's dialogues over here, the quality of the dialogues is making so little sense. Captain, I didn't take you for one that would lend his ear to the stories of the ghost. The most dangerous thing in there is the bad case of dust allergies, or maybe a trap. If one still works, I'll shred up that. But I plan to keep my eyes open walking in that place, so I'm not too worried about such a thing. So you really think the outpost could be connected to the other side? Well, of course it is. Who in their right mind would build something like this with one exit? To get yourself trapped in there in case something went bad? The Philondians did lose the war, but they didn't lose on account of stupidity. I bet there's an exit on the other side, as well as the explosives to bring the whole things down if needed. Sound promising, but I have to think about this some more time, thank you. I mean, I could just recruit him. That actually sounds good, Captain. I had enough of the cold and the rain in the place. I would rather fight than left to Zoria kill me slowly. Right, so Forgotten Camp, talk to Onatha. And that's this. And now's loot.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Captain, glad you decided to stick around. There's too few of us as it is. I'm here with a mission, Lancer. I don't plan to make myself too comfortable. Understood. I just hope it's not another of Commander Arago's ideas. They don't seem to work very well. As a matter of fact, it's just the reason I want to talk to you. I fear as much. The commander convinced you going through the caves could get us out of the others on the other side. I see you're not too fond of your commanding officer. Sending another party when the first one failed to return was a bad idea. Sure, it worked a couple of times, but it was clear that Izirians would catch it at some point. What can you tell me about these caves? Is the commander right? Honestly, yeah, it might be. This whole mountains, more caves than stones. I doubt there's no connection between the dozens of tunnels. You seem to have an idea about the place. What could we expect in there? There's no telling of what we will find there. Collapsed caves or tunnels that could collapse with us. Not to mention whatever could be living down there. Okay, very well. I will go through the caves. Recruit the Lancer. So it's just like level me up. Or not. Well, give me some XP at least. The way through the caves and the way through the outpost. If you go through the outpost, we have like another quest over here, but we need a kinsman for that. The quests, the caves are looking like a preferable option. Because we don't need to change magmatic composition at all. But I guess like it is because of the quests over there. It is outpost indeed. A spider? Come here, buddy. Giant silver cave spider. Do you think those things are poisonous? They are. Bloody hell. They are poisonous. Apparently. Oh, there's more of them. Let's get some decoy up. Question is, can I kill those things? Okay. One spider down. $72. There's another one. There's another spider over there. More poison. It's exactly what I don't need. Interrupted? What interrupted, really? Let's put myself in position. Come on. Okay, I can't kill him from this position. Can I? 70. Okay, dodged. Bloody hell, the jump. The jump was bad. Can get a little bit closer. Let's see what I can do from this distance. It's just gonna shoot me, is it? Come and fight me fair and square. Come on, you fiend. Not on line of sight. Get closer. Backstab, we're gonna be putting him down. We're gonna be stunning him again. Do some a little bit of damage here and there. 17. Should probably shoot it with this one. It's not gonna kill him. 17. I'm gonna jump in all the poison thing. That. A little bit of XP. And we can see what we can loot here. Not going to the caves right now, at least. Okay, those guys like level up. So she's always getting stamina. Like almost 2k health. Not bad at all. Putting my points into stamina did pay out. She getting more of the strength. Okay, I'm good. I hear more spiders. Well, the caves are the caves, but yeah, only the outpost is gonna give me all the quests there. Cause I kind of have no choice but to do the outpost, unless we can go to the outpost, like, you know, past the caves. Nah, doesn't look like. Doesn't look like we can connect that. Or can we? Like this exit over there is excavation exit. Nobody has been on this path for a while. This must be the entrance. It's locked. Mechanical or lock as expected. So, do we have like any way to... Okay, party setup, right? So we can switch my party. The problem is with this, when I'm switching my party, like just sure gonna be losing all the buffs here. So, we're removing her, and we need a kinsman over here. Level 16. To just get me through the stupid trap. That's what I hated about the game. That's that they need of switching like this. Okay. At least the party setup here is not that far from the entrance to the cave. Don't need to waste 5 minutes running back and forth. Just only 1 minute. Only 1 minute. Okay, you out. Give my thief girl back. So I still don't know why she's like shining.
What do you need?
Shining like yellow. He says he has like another quest for me. Wait, what is this? A steel? I just need to take it. Okay, that's a healing. That's some crystals here. So there's a quest, the edible thing. The one that I saw that was bugged. There's another doors over here. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's get to the quest for this. The door lock. It was worth a try, but it wouldn't have never expected to work. This place was a prison during the Great Fiends War. Must have been brought back by the someone released from the place. It's even eatable. So what do we got? We have a bunch of recipes here. Okay, that's kind of cool actually. However, this recipe is like low level. Ring recipe level 9 book. A low level and a blue weapon and a green weapon. I don't really care about this. A shield with strength and intelligence, level 12. Maybe the most like useful one. But we have the shield with okay, another level 12 here with stamina. So maybe not so useful as after all. This was selling, this was selling, this was selling. I mean selling, like learning. Same thing. Okay, that's about it. There's also something here. Potions and more loot. I'll take it. I'll take it. There's more potions over here. I wonder if they're still working. Oh wait. How didn't loot those barrels? Give me the loot. They really did close this place down and left. I thought it was just a story, but look at this. They didn't even bother to take their supplies. Too bad there's nothing usable. What do you mean nothing usable? I just like literally looting tons of supplies here. Come on, game. What you say makes no sense. Damn it, I need to grab the Kinsman again. That's like I hate. So I'm preparing for fight in a moment now. So I rather to fight with my current setup. Because the XP gonna go for the people that actually need them. Than to random Kinsman or whatever. Well, again, it's not that far from a camp. So we're gonna I'll go out. Gonna get that Kinsman, level 16 guy. Gonna go and open me those locks. The stuff of this guy is like looking gorgeous. Just big javel thing and deal with that. Okay, repair this. Repair this. The question is there are some more repairs. Or can I switch? Explore the outpost. There's a wanderer as well. So there is someone who can read the shit, right? I don't like this. Touches shouldn't just light up by themselves. The Philondrians have were mastered engineers. Oh, it could be some kind of a spell doing this. We should we shouldn't read too much into this. I just hope any kind of machinery or spell they left behind expired long ago. Yeah. Turn back. I'll be destroyed. There's the enemy, I want my Sith girl here. They're getting that XP from it. Which is like a fight in itself giving you a considerable amount of XP. There is a log button after the fight. When you can see like what actually happened. And how much of XP you gain out. And compared to how much we're getting from the quests, the single fight can give you as much as the quest will give you. So that's this. That's why I like we're doing this clown fiesta, and I bet we will need this service of this Lancer guy at least one more time before it's all over. Okay, let's go back again. Saved. where was the sink? This way. And now the challenge is to remember the way to go. Utilizing the Roach navigation. Leap forward into the future. Okay, there's some armor running around. There's two of them. Wonderful, wonderful. Didn't meant to fight both of them at once. Okay, still can reach this guy from here, but I probably block his line of sight. Oh no, I can't. Damn it. So, can I choke and gas those guys? Choke on this. 83, actually doing damage too. Critical hit 200, okay, that's better. Fortunately, I don't have a focus on her to stun him faster. And I don't have a focus on her. Okay, Asterius can pin this guy down at least. Critical, okay, that's not that big of a damage. Can deal with that. Question, can we kill him? No, wait, what? So furious. Miss. Well, we do have a poison there. So that's that. Only one turn, like certain health there. Certain health, so we can kill this guy. We can heal her. Then we can put this guy out of his misery. Well, not really put him out, but at least stun. We can shoot him from this position, so we move a little bit. We can do the light attacks here. We're not in range. Go backstab him. $20 damage. That's not gonna do that much. Miss. Maybe we should have stunned him. Maybe not. Almost kill him. Come on, come on. Backstab. There we go. There we go. So we have more potions. And more potions over here. So like somewhere was there, we have there. Okay, never mind, that's not there. Anything good here? The forge. It's a little bit of a loot. And the crystals, we don't care about crystal. Rats. Oh no. The rats bringing disease. Dodge. 9. Fuck. The rats. But this is something that we can deal efficiently with. There should be like more rats here. Whereas one rat, there's sure more. And yeah, like they always have in the first turn. This is so bullshit. So we always know that they're gonna go and attack here. Absolute bullshit. And put in the dot on me. This attack is the same target, which is I can use 1 potion to remove this instead of using 2 potions. So multiple potions if they attack multiple party members. Okay. No more giant rats here. Do we have like any giant rats over here? No rats, but some supplies. Still something in the vase. 16 supplies. Just get out, get out. All those obstacles. So there's nothing over here. Nothing in this room. More iron. Just lying around. This is no machinery, Captain. This gate is enchanted. I can see that very well myself. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm just surprised to find something like this around here. It looks like the place was indeed used as a prison. There's holding cells all around us. Maybe there's very right. This isn't just an ordinary outpost. We should scour this place for a way to open a gate. They were in a rush to leave. We can hope to find a way to open it around here somewhere. This seems to be that central hall. Our best chances are on the upper floors. There must be a room this place was been run from. Okay, okay. So I need to find the way to the upper floors. Skeleton archer. Wonderful. A full necromancy. Bones of the advanced left behind I did expect to find. I just didn't expect them to be moving around, weapons in hand and all. It seems the ghost stories were true after all. I didn't know the Philonians dealt in dark magic. There's nothing written on this in all the war stories I read. They were famous for their cruelty, but not dark magic. And before we were talking, and those guys were staying behind, I'm gonna go went and got backstabbed here. This is a total bullshit. So to get her all the way over here. Can I reach this guy from anywhere? 2 points. I can reach him from here. Start doing some damage. The light protects me. Let's see about this area thing. Let's see about this. How that's gonna deal with. So they have this weakness. Scene 48. I got bleed, damn it. Don't need to kill this guy, so should probably just move a little bit so I can target that guy. What I should have done. So she can gas him. We have enough focus and shit. We still have that the dot damage there. Should be able to kill him. Let's get the bandages. Don't want that. Okay, here we go. Don't want that bleed interfere with my everything. The Philondrian Empire. Also very short in lifespan, with less than a half of a century from its inception to its demise, the Philondian Empire has nonetheless left an important mark in the history of Uram. The empire began with Seshius Prodarm taking the position of the Chancellor in what was the Philondian Republic, following the death of his brother Sogarm. He managed, without a few years, to turn his position into the only center of power in Philonder and began an accelerated military build-up soon after. Within a decade, Philonder changed from a peaceful and trade-oriented country into the menace to every nation in its share of border with. Deeply flawed as a republic, with a position more inherited than elected, Philondian has nonetheless a number of centers of power, making the desire of a single person difficult to put into action. But that was no longer the case under the Seshius, whose rise to the power has once a different purpose from those of his predecessors, an empire. And sure enough, not much later, the war erupted. The Great Fiends war more precisely, named so because of the aggressive and cruel behavior of the Philondians. With the nearby kingdoms underestimating their threat, Philonder obtained a number of quick victories, especially in front of the ill-prepared alien army, and managed to take a big piece of its territory. The empire lasted long as the war did, and that could be counted in decades more than years. Following the quick victories of the first year, the combatant quickly reached a stalemate, not making any significant progress for many years, despite the frequent battles. The end of the Philondian Empire was brought by the alien surprise attack by the sea on the Philondian capital. Not expecting such a daring attack and being ill-prepared for a strike at the heart of the new empire, Onelion was eventually occupied after the bloody battles on Seshius Prodram captured. The empire collapsed soon after, with a few rogue commanders carrying on fighting for a number of years after, hiding especially high in the mountains and deep into the thick forest. Within the war ended and the territories of the empire returned to the historical owners, the Philondian Republic was established with the time under the supervision of its neighbors, within its initial borders, within a new chancellor vowing to never repeat his predecessor acts. But the long, bloody war has left a strong mark in the hearts of the minds of every inhabitant in the east of Uram. That persists to this day, almost a century later. Consequences of these conflicts can be seen to this day in the landscape of Uram, with the aliens' great iron chain built precisely to guard the kingdoms from any such future events. Well, that didn't help, that chain thing. It was not iron enough. Okay, so that's the way to go. There's more guys over there. Okay, we don't want to engage all of them at once. Okay, this looks like some boss skeleton. Well, he has one skull, so maybe not. But of course he has the first turn, and the first thing he done went and make me bleed. Obviously, like... great thing. Except not. So they need to do something with this, actually. Enemy always have a first turn thing. This is getting annoying after a while. You know, whatever you're doing, like whatever formation you're having, you're always gonna get that bleed or some other dot on you. For no bloody reason. Okay, we're not able to kill him right away, can we? Yeah, we're not. Can I kill him, or should I put him to sleep in gas here? Okay. Seems like that's work. Have 2 points, right? Heal him a little bit and finish him off. And then we're using the bandages to remove the bleed from her. These bandages I have plenty. Okay, now the fiend, that's the archer. And he's gonna be shooting first again. Get closer. Got this decoy behind him. We're just shooting him normally. Okay, we just engaged it now the archer. The decoy was too close to the front line. 200 damage. Almost 200 damage. Okay, those guys have a poison on them. Bloody wonderful. Okay, we stunned, we missed. I do need to focus on her. So the question, can we kill him with the monk here? We should be able. Okay, we got. Now we need to bring the monk closer here, because he's the only one who's actually dealing the damage. Okay, get him close here. Can reach him from here, can you? Damn it. Let's all go and put him behind for backstabbing. So we're moving stairs a little bit closer. And we need to move this guy also a little bit closer. Except that's the wrong position to attack him. Basically give him a whole turn here. Okay, we dodged, we good. She's gonna go and grab some focus. Backstab. 100 damage. 200 damage. Okay. The good thing this guy not dealing that much of a damage. Miss, damn you girl. Okay, we should be able to finish her off now. But we do get an exhausted, like the fatigue 50%. Yeah, this is like where when you want to actually usually to rest. Use as much of a fatigue. So there's a multiple staircases, by the way. Can interact with this. There's a little bit of metal. Yeah, multiple staircases leading up. First we're gonna take and check it out what we have down here. Interact with this. Oh, okay, okay. A secret loot. With some ghouls, whatever. Rise and roar. What are you? The cursed ghoul. Okay, are they cursing me? Doesn't look like it's doing anything, but oh well. Oh, they just put me to sleep. That's what it did. Well, good luck with that. Wait, he just healed himself? What the hell is this? What is the sorcery in this shit? Again, he's killing himself. Okay, we can face tank that. No problem. So can I do this way? Lance weakness. Okay, let's kill one of the guy. Just miss. Damn you. Miss. So what we're gonna do is gonna be backstabbed. He's away. Stop healing! You covered! Can I kill him? It's a question. He's okay. Okay, he's dead. Putting that dot was a good thing to do. Critical hit. Almost okay. 200 health. I'm just finishing off. Easy. So we have a recipe of level 15. And more potions and stomping. What about this recipe? I have like a bunch of level 15 recipe. Light armor, strength, agility. Okay, so we don't care about this one. Heavy shoulder pads, stamina. I probably can use that one, but we already have a crafted level 14, level 16 exotic shoulder pads for her heavy. The gloves, however, level 15. That's we can use. This one, harden it, we don't care. Medium boots with strength, intelligence. I'm not sure if that's gonna be good for Austerius. And then strength, intelligence, magical armor here. Not sure about this one either. So light armor with some stamina. Let's see what we have. So it's a less magical armor, but giving me like a lot of well, not that a lot of stuff. I feel like magical armor giving me like 12%. Okay, 13%, and this is gonna give me like 8% protection. We're gonna be keeping that magical armor up. Hardened medium. It's not really good. And as a medium armor with agility, intelligence, not good. And the boots doesn't look that good either. Okay, I was serious. I would say really close to level 18. Actually, not 1 and 2 bars away from that level 18. Right. So what are we gonna do, chat? We're gonna be using that staircase on another side of this, the first staircase basically that we found, and this one went over here. So let's see where that's leading. Are these all the staircases are connected to each other? This is leading like far away to another magical room, and it has some cell guard. Wait, what? How did this thing happen? And what the hell? Some random guy just got behind here, but I can move here, dude. Oh my god, really? This is Clown Fiesta. Assistance. Can get a focus to summon the shit is there. Okay, so she accidentally got behind a barrier when she's not supposed to, and now like I need to deal with this shit. Really, really, game. Okay, I can shoot at least with the range, guys. Put monks somewhere close that can also shoot. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. We brought some other guy here. Don't have any ranged attacks. Let's just attack him normally. Yeah, this guy's actually blocked me. So the monk can only attack him now. 150, I could have killed him already. 84. Okay. Random arrow to the face. It's that. Okay, this is survived, yeah. No! You must not be here! You have unsealed this prison! You have endangered everyone! Who? What are you? It is of not importance. This place must be sealed. The creatures must remain locked. You must be purged. I mean, we still can't do anything about this. So that's leaded not to the place that I was imagining it would be. So we have like another another stairs over here. Okay, she's back to us. There's skeleton wizard and more skeletons here all together. 100 damage. 78. I can take it, presumably. Okay, put you to sleep. Put some decoy over there. Summon the wolf. Oh, the big attack missed. Damn it. Okay, decoy Tarnkin. That's good. Let's get closer to this guy. We can chuck in bombs them for now. See what the wolf gonna do. Okay, wolf's good job. Stairs kill a skeleton. And he's not in line of sight, so we need to move upstairs somewhere over here. I need to move this guy also somewhere over here. Because like only like my priest gonna do like any significant damage whatsoever to the guy. Can I get behind him? Interrupt it. Take opportunity to the side. That didn't bode well to me. Yeah, obviously gonna be attacking to the side there. Okay, critical. Stairs actually miss. Wonderful. Do need to rest here. This is getting like a more and more clown fiesta like this. Burn! Okay, we don't need to kill her as well. Or will we? She's probably gonna die because again skipped too many turns were skipped. That's fine. She was the one who didn't have a blessings left. And those blessings like coming and down soon. Yeah, all the skip turn, skip turn, skip turn. Okay, that's a new guy to fight for me. That's not good. Let's summon the lens, yeah. Come on, purge him. Block. He really can block? He's like, oh my god, what to do? That thing blocked me, okay. I do notice that most of the monsters prioritize to attack your summons. So you can kinda use them as a decoy or whatever. So like if you play a Necromancer, it could be like actually more useful than I even thought it will be, yeah? Yeah, those summons are not going anywhere. It's not in line of sign. Okay, 100 damage, 100... It was... destroyed it. Okay, wait. So he just went and killed himself. The Wizard Note. The Grand Wizard, to the Grand Wizard. If I'm to fail, let this be known. Experimenting with the relics from that cave was a mistake. The creatures from the translucent container is extremely dangerous and aggressive. It was locked in tower cells, guarded by the Antilvius. The artifacts, whatever it is feeding on the magic and amplifying it. It is now draining my power so much that I can barely cast a few spells a day, but I'm still trying to find a way to deactivate it. Commander Resign has ordered this place abandoned and the main gate was closed by the Antivilus with the magic lock. Maybe there's still hope, maybe I can undo my mistake. This must be the artifact they speak about, an ancestral artifact, discovered so long ago. The key to all this seems to be in the tower's holding cell. We need to rest, chat. We need to rest here. I would say so, but okay, there's a place. There's a place to rest. It's like, it's genuine 8 hours, right? What? Game? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Really? Really? I didn't save after the fight. That's the problem. I really didn't save after the fight. I was like, who need to save? He's just gonna rest and then save. Apparently we did need to save, so the game just bugged on me. Oh no, okay, I can press escape and let's save. I can press escape, let's redo the let's try to fit it over here. Okay, that's better. That's better. The rest and full rest, getting all of this. Still gonna remove this. And look good. 64 supplies, so we're alright with that. Second spell fragment. So the quest is found an outpost. First spell fragment. Okay, explore the outpost. Recover the magic gate spell fragment. Recover the executioner room key. Find a way to unlock the magic gates. Okay, there's a key. And where is the key? There's a lock, right? So again, Can we open this door now when we have a key? It's not good. Okay. It's not good. Can interact with this yet. There's still more, yeah, there's still more stuff over here. More ladders. Or is this the one we already came from? This gate is locked. There doesn't seem to be any machinery behind it, and no apparent way to open it. Let's look around some more. Maybe we'll figure out the way to open. If we keep bumping into the locked doors like this, we'll never get out of here. I mean, we do have a bloody key, dude. But there's another door. The Great Wizard Vekadar. 10th day of the Moon of Flowers. Unbelievable. The room was intact. Inside we found all sorts of strange relics, dozens of them. It will take years to reach everything to research everything in that room. Two in particular are extraordinary. What appears to be that door may be a portal and large translucent container by its appearance. We have to bring them in for the further study. My post here has suddenly transformed from the disappointment of my life into a real treasure. Day 13. The relics will finally be transported into the outpost. I can't believe it took full moon to convince Commander Rigzain these things are not dangerous. I can begin my research at once. With those findings, I could become the most respected wizard in the Philondian Empire. I could even become Prime Imperial Wizard. Day 18. No signs of activity so far. The artifact seems to be reacting to magic, but by emitting a low noise for a while after a spell its use in the vicinity. I have been constantly using magic in its presence in the past days. Day 25. The artifact is now humming continuously, but I feel too drained of power to keep performing any more spells. It is absorbing the magic energy, but it still seems far from obtaining a reaction from it. In the meantime, we haven't yet found a way to open the translucent container. Day 28. My calculations were wrong so far. Indeed, the artifact shows signs of activity in the presence of magic, but for most reason it's not yet fully activating. Maybe arcane magic would help? With each interaction, it is gathering energy from its surrounding, sucking all the magic energy in the place. I feel drained of power just being in the same room with it. Day 30. Finally, success! The artifact has activated. It's moving. I was right, arcane magic was that answer. What remains now is to make it work, but I feel we are on the right path. So, first day of the Moon of Life. The container has suddenly activated today. Its translucent surface now glowing, and it appears there is some sort of the creature inside, possibly human. Commander Resign has opened an antivirus set of magic locks around it and keep it under guard. Day 3. Whatever that creature is, it is dangerous. As soon as it emerged from the container, it started attacking us, and it is immediately immensely powerful. I was wrong. It's not a human, nor it's anything I have seen before. Fortunately, the magic locks are holding, but I don't know for how long. We need to find a way containing it. Day 6. I was wrong. I was so wrong. It was never a portal. It is some sort of magic energy amplifier, and one that I fed magic. That makes no sense. More undead are rising every day. It must be the artifact's magic. There's no way I can think of to turn the artifact off. Every spell I tried failed. Okay, so there's another key over here. There's one more ladder. Staircase, as you say. Up over here. And that's where we probably find all the answers. Okay, nobody attacking me. Suspicious. The Cave's Dig Journal. Day 26 of the third moon. Exploration of the cave system of this mountain has brought us an unexpected find. A long-buried structure of the very strange appearance and unknown origin. There is no such thing I am aware of it, or in all the history of these lands. It seems this mountain was inhabited long before written history. Day 29 of the third moon. Extraordinary. The place appearance is like nothing I have ever seen before. The stone is smooth as glass and black as night. The light is provided by the what looks like a blue translucent stone, undoubtedly infused with the magic. Day 3 of the fourth moon. Unfortunately, the structure is carried in a short distance from the entrance. It will take months to clear all the debris, but I am determined to do so. I must speak to the Arisian at once. One of the few things that prisoners are useful for is digging. We should make the most out of this dreadful post. Day 9 of the fourth moon. The prisoners managed to clear the entrance to the room. We will be investigating it soon. It is fascinating to think someone has been building such things in this place. In time we know nothing about it. Okay, they were digging in the cave system. It seems there's a lot more about this place that we don't know. Commander's note. To the Philondrian High Command. We have lost control of the artifact. The tower holding chamber is now sealed. Antivirus was locked inside with the creature, his mission to guard it for eternity. The third fragment of the spell needed to open the door are being kept by me, Master Wizard, Thegdar, and Executioner Kengrug. If you ever find this note, don't open the door. If things ever leave this place, there is no telling what destruction it may bring upon the world. The Thegdar is still trying to retake control of the artifact, but I believe it's too late for this. May Nerdile receive his souls with grace. I have ordered this place abandoned. Nobody must ever know what we did in here. The master spell that opens the main gate is with antivirus. It will never leave that cell. Commander, resign. What were they doing here? What artifact? At least we have a pass to open the gate now. I'm the only one with the bad feelings about opening a door they went to such lengths to close. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Okay, that's the second key. So that's Executioner Chamber. We can go to there yet now. First spell fragment. Okay, there's another spell too. I should like manually save here. Haven't been doing that in a while. So this is feel like a real adventure. This quest. There's more to it as well. Okay, there's another clue that we missed. The Commander Journal. Day 13 of the fourth moon age of the Taurinian 675. Wizard Thegdar is enthusiastic about the finds. So much so that he becoming reckless. I have insisted we place a recovered relic in the tower holding cell. I understand his exuberance, but those things could still be dangerous. Day 30. Unfortunately, our digging operation down in the caves has had a worrying development and had been stopped. A number of prisoners have claimed to have seen skeletons moving in the caves, undead. I don't entirely believe this. It is probably a new way to try and avoid excavation work, but nonetheless, digging had to be stopped until we investigate this situation. Day 1 of the 5th moon. I fear as much. Those relics are dangerous. I have tasked Antivirus with a set in magic locks around it, and locked it in the most secure holding cell up in the tower. Day 5. The prisoners were right. There are undead in those caves, and they seem to get more numerous every day. They have tried to enter the outpost through the north entrance last night. We have moved to guarding all the entrance with a double shift. It must be related to the dig in the caves somehow, but I have no idea how. We have stopped all digging, but the undead keep coming. Day 6. I was right all along to be concerned. I spoke to the wizard today, and the artifact raising all those undeads. Centuries of war over this pass, thousands of dead. I can only imagine what awaits us if it will keep doing this. The things must be stopped, by whatever means. Day 8 of the 5th moon. We are losing this battle. The Egdar can't control the damn sink anymore, and the undead keep coming. I have requested help from the High Command, but with the alien attack, there's a little hope we will receive any. I fear we will have to abandon this place. What went on this place is incredible. They stumble onto some ancient, never-seen-before ruins, and decided the best things to do is to loot whatever artifacts they can find? Absolutely, right? Loot. This is what the quest for power does. Quest for loot and glory. And we are left to deal with the consequences. Okay, it's got a little bit of XP and some items actually. The medium armor, stamina, and strength. We don't care about this one. There's two-handed hammer, which is also, guess what? We don't care about it. Right, to the last part over here. That's not the place, right? What do we need? We need a different staircase. So maybe that was the place. No mind shot. Maybe this is actually the place. Come on, come on. Move, 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 move. We still have this stupid buff, which is supposed to last like half an hour or something. We're playing like for 3 hours here. Okay, that's everyone's thing. Never mind. 3.5 hours. Yeah, those shrine buffs like lasting way longer than they're supposed to. That's for sure. Is this place? Okay, that's a place. Assembling fools. The war drum. Still no idea the purpose of this thing. Okay, and the big guy. The executioner, all dodged. Very good. Dodged. Take this, you fiend. So we're gonna be sundering him here. Because we rested, we don't have a focus. But at least we're not gonna be skipping any turns. That's for sure. He has the 4 action points, this guy. So I would say like a choke and gas him. No stairs do what our stairs can. Okay, good damage, good damage. Unfortunately, our stairs should have like probably stun him. Critical damage there. It's not dealing that much of actual damage. And he went for the... Okay, this guy is easier. Do I need even to stun him? I just can finish him off if I just normally attack. So building up that focus sync. There we go. So there is a spell. Spell key fragment, excellent. So now we can get out of here. Sound the drum of war. Okay, this way. And I guess back to what? To that control room. Open the tower holding cell. Over here. I mean, like, we already killed the Guardian of that shit. Open the gate. So what are they seeing? Ancestral boss. Level 70, only 1,000 hit points. Free at last! Insignificant humans! How dare you! Imprisoned for centuries! You can't will feel my anger! Wait, who are you? What are you doing here? I'm guardian of the Regalem, overlord of Regal Mountain. You dare plunder his home? Take my resting place as your prize. Humankind will feel the pain of such an act. We haven't done anything. You have been here for centuries. You, some other humans, matters not. For you are all the same, and you must all pay the price of disturbing Requiem's home. We have no business with you. Let's let you go. You are dangerous to everyone. You must not leave this place. Never ask him the question who this Requiem's guy was. Okay, so he can just summon some shades over here. Very shady business indeed. But did I deal like 14 damage to him? Okay, put him to sleep. Here's the pharaohs. In order to get to that guy, we need to defeat the fucking shadows. Put him to sleep, keep them busy. Presumably benefit from decoy over there, alright. Okay, his summons are down. Doubtfully he can resummon them that fast. Immune, wait, he's immune to light magic? Oh really? Oh really? That's interesting. Well, the physical attack doing a little bit of damage to it at least. Especially when you're backstabbing with those attacks. In that case, a wolf will be a good summon here, is that? He's doing physical damage, and you can put him to sleep here. It's a bad place to summon anything here. Backstab. Backstab. It's 4 turns, okay. Let's hope he'll attack my wolf. It didn't attack my wolf. This he didn't curse me or anything. Extra. 53 from a wolf. Poisoned counter strike. It's only working in the melee, is it? Okay, I will seal him. Yeah, we can do the damage here. How about some healing well? Something I haven't been using in a while too. Okay, Wolf just done a significant job there. Put him down. Keep attack to the side. Barrage. Question, can I kill him with the barrage here? 62, okay. Okay, I mean, he's immune, right? Oh no, he's not immune anymore. Cleaning out the guardians. Kill the guardian in the abandoned outpost in the... okay, we got it. Achievement unlocked. Main gate spell. They say this guy was too powerful. Easy, like no challenge at all. Alright, so there is a Pass of the Wanderer as well. There is that thing. Open up. And guess what? We need a kinsman here. I guess what? The solid clown fiesta that we need to go all the way back to get the kinsman out. I don't know, like where's actually this. Is the way? That's not the way. Somewhere over here. Well, more running back and forth. Just what we expected with from a junkie gameplay. Okay, this way. And yeah, like my memory of the map is not good anymore. So gonna be get lost a couple of times here for sure. Will get lost. Almost tempted to go to the caves now and to see what we can find there. Or will that lead to the caves? Like this exit? I was just gonna lead over here. It's a question. So party management, you out, gonna get whatever we can get here. This level 16 guy. But just to wait, my master thief. I just hope there's like no more doors that we need a kinsman for. Please, game. That'll be too much. For my sanity check. Nobody enjoying like running back and forth like this, I assume. So I really don't know. They should, you know, the one thing they can fix it they can put near every lock, right? Because everyone has a preferable party composition, the guys that they want to travel with for a while, right? So I think near any potential lock or puzzle sink or something, at least in 10 meters from it, they should put the party composition change sink. Okay, let's look around. Okay, I can save in this place. What? Pathway of the Wanderer. So I don't see like anything else here. Is there a necromancer boss? So there, apart from there's a boss over there. Right, apart from there's actually a fight. So yeah, that's a thing gonna be improving this kind of gameplay quite a bit. Put the bloody party change sink near every possible trap. Because like we're running here, as, it does look now like as a long run, but believe me, it's not even the longest run we attempt in order to like open some locks or change, yeah, or like conjure the breach over the chasm. Alright, let's get my Master Thief back. Here she go. Save, but like, this is, okay, so like, this is, actually took me 5 minutes to do this. Actually took 5 minutes. A time I can spend fighting something or doing something else. There's so much of unnecessary junk here. Like the crafting recipes for your food, which is like the buff gonna disappear the moment you reload, and stuff like that. So it's very questionable. And it's like I say, if you've seen this stuff over and over, it's getting like very annoying as well. Really annoying. Okay, so there's Necromancer. There's a bunch of Assyrians. A whole bloody camp right in the exit from the corridor. Our soldiers walked straight into the trap. Not that many, sir. Our boys might have done numbers of them. We can clear them easy. Apart from when we're talking here, we just get those guys provoked and they attacked. And my plan was to get them away from, like, separate them. This is also like, they shouldn't move when I be talking, right? And obviously they are attacking first too. And my guys just stay in front. Bloody wonderful. Perk her. Give them sleeping glass. Shoot him in the face. Despicable necromancer. This guy gonna be getting angered. Okay, he didn't somehow. Good for me. He can't really reach me. So we do need to put those guys to sleep. Probably could have killed him, honestly. Maybe I couldn't, never mind. But now we can kill him, guarantee. Okay, come at me. 129. By the power of light, I'll banish you into shadows. Oh wait, he's not that kind of a guy. He's not banishable. That's a mistake, right? Because we just broke the other guy over there. It's fine, they can tank, right? They can tank. The only problem is like armor shred. They can already apply it. Okay, is that? If we go faster, they're gonna proc another response here. So what I should, okay, nah. Just normal guy, right? Even if he can bleed me, we should be fine. Okay, here goes the decoy over here. Let's put our stairs in position to shoot. Alright, put my Mon guy in position to shoot here. Feel the power of light. Maybe we should have stunned him. He has multiple one action hits, right? Yeah, so we can kill the decoy fast. Like this. But then again, I didn't get punished much. It's another bad guy. Okay, there's another one too. And another one too. Necromancer, and he's a boss. So they have like 2 necromancers here. Wonderful. I absolutely need to put them to stun over there. We want to kill it, the necromancer boss. She can't reach him. Okay. I think I just need to put him to stun here as well. That's for the greater good. He's blocking me. Critical strike. Phantom lens. Should I just do this? So Necromancer gonna have a turn soon. I'll get some damage here. He's not in line of sight, damn it. It's also not in line of sight over here. This guy kinda block me. Okay, let's see what this boss necromancer will do. It's probably summon the shit, is it? Okay, now I do 2. We have some Death Defiance. Death Resistance magic. 800 health. Is still fine. Okay, almost killed him. Damn it. Okay, he died. But there is a skeleton coming, another skeleton coming. Are you kidding me? Die, you scum. Okay, can our stairs finish them off? I can heal this guy. If I go over here, probably can hit both of those guys. Like this. Okay, our stairs did level up. Wonderful. Okay, you died. Still need to find the stupid skeletons. And that's put a lot of bleeding on me. Oh, that's a ghoul too. Oh, those guys are priority kill. For sure. Okay, it's a miss. Wonderful. Can backstab it. Okay, almost killed the guy. I need a better angle on it. Oh my god, and a miss. Really, yeah? Okay, only skeleton left here. The skeleton left, so what would I do? I'm gonna get the bleeding bandages. I'm gonna punch them. I'm gonna get the decoy. Cause I'm gonna be healing her. She's like she's looking very low. Technically I can kill the guy, but let's go do some healing. There we go. More loot. More loot, more weapons and stuff. There's a shield, which is kinda interesting. They're all full level up to level 8 into. So he gonna get his stamina up. Confirm. Level 18 didn't got any skill points for me. Stereos still trying to do some agility shenanigans here. So let's see about this, the shield. For her, she's like Baron 2 away from leveling up. So it's more agility, more intelligence. Okay. Compared to my current shield, but I've losing resistances to arcane, some crit chance. I say like we don't really... So we do care about intelligence, but it's not gonna give me that much of a bonus to my actual damage, so maybe don't care much about it. After all. The daggers, but it's not that good. Heaven's Hammer, we don't care about this one, and also dagger's strength, physical damage. So I don't think that's really good, right? Stamina, we have stamina with the dagger. Great sword, bunch of useless stuff over here. And for the gear, we have heavy shoulder parts with the stamina. But we already crafted the shoulder parts for her, so that's not really gonna be better. The boots on the other hand, more armor, but we're losing the resistances. Okay. I can go as we are. Should have sold the weapon to the other guy. The ancient text quest item. What is that? So we never done this one. Other end of the corridor and see if the pass can be reopened. What? Because like we didn't execution room golden key, a silver key, but we already done this. Why is it? Why is it saying that we don't? Silver vial. I can get this one too. Oh, okay, more Zorians. No enemies here. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We just like summon the Phantom Lance and poke him in the face. I feel like that's the best way to deal with this. Let's just keep in a turn. It's fine by me. Maybe I should put him to down there. So we're not killing the guy. Hopefully they're gonna attack the lance. They didn't. Extra turn. No, we don't. No extra turn for you. Side attack. She can go behind. Okay, Asterius stunning him. Christian 69. Maybe Christian was the better one to stun, so Asterius could potentially do more damage with physical damage attacks. Yeah, choking gas. Let's see how much Asterius could have done. 97, yeah. Definitely could have done more damage than Christian. Okay, and they all. So it was not that many. Come on, Captain. It's hard to count from that cave. Inventory is full. Okay. Look at this, it was clearly an explosion. The corridor is completely collapsed. Through, there is no chance to reopen the pass. Maybe there is. We cleared the pass through the outpost, we could use that. Look, I know it was my idea, but I'm not too anxious to see food in that place again, let alone use it as a pass. It's not our decision to make anyway. Let's find if there's anyone left alive. Okay, there's more stuff that we couldn't... The quest completed, but we couldn't take the loot here. Okay, let's say we drop in this one. And drop in the these weapons here. Okay. So what kind of quest we complete? Passway, okay, the Wanderer, the Fate, search the man, yeah. Alright, search the man. This rubble is recent. I wonder, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a same hand that helped the corridor collapse. The Azerians were trapped here. Someone's still alive beyond this pile. We should look a way around. The boom barrels? Whatever made this mess is going to clear this mess. I like your thinking. Any more boom barrels? Oh, that's... So it can go down over here. And that's actually leading right into the cave. So you can go like through the cave as well there. By the way. But we don't have like any boom barrels. We don't. Oh, we do. Well, we do, chat. Prepare for some explosion. This should do the trick. Alright, and there's a scout and find out what happens as they fade. And their exit too. However, I do want to get that loot sorted. Alright, and also on the other hand, we are running low here on time. Time is of an essence. And for now, chat, we're gonna be ending the stream, so we're gonna be finishing this next quest next time we're gonna be playing. Right, this took me a way longer than I expected, but this was an enjoyable adventure nonetheless. This whole fortress thing. The problem only that's just, you know, running back and forth to change my party members. So now we need to run again back to sell the loot, because out of the space. She did level up, by the way. Only a Master Thief they require a little bit of XP for level. So anyway, guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Hopefully to see you next time. Still feeling a little bit under the weather, so we'll see about that evening stream. Probably will be there. We'll be streaming Horizon Zero Dawn, if anything else. That's the plan. See you guys.